There we go. Good, good, good. Anything. Open it up. We are continuing from the cutscene. Here's what happens before. The power of the six orbs has brought forth a rainbow bridge by which the party can at last reach mighty Yggdrasil. They cross it and make their way to the world tree's heart, where the sword of light awaits them. But just as Zainetsu reaches for this wondrous weapon, Jasper appears, wreathed in an ominous aura. The friends do what they can to defeat him, but are unable to prevail. Just as Jasper reaches out to claim the sword for himself, King Carnelian and Hendrik appear. Hendrik soon sees that his old comrade has sold his soul to the darkness. But as he steps forth to stop him, he's struck from behind by a bolt of black magic, a bolt fired by none other than King Carnelian himself. And with that, the truth is revealed. The king has been possessed all along by the malevolent mage Mordigan. He plucks the power of the luminary from Zenitsu and uses it to claim the Sword of Light for himself. Soon mutates into a newer and much nastier form, that of the Sword of Shadows, and Mordigan is reborn as its master, the Dread Lord of Shadows. There we go. Yep, Yggdrasil died, it all fell down, everybody got thrown off. I'm currently drowning underwater, and we have a flashback to Mom.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
We drew eyebrows on the dog.
And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
We're a mischievous little kid.
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Alright, Mom, thanks for the advice.
Night-night, Mum.
We'll sleep on top of the covers.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case.
Dead.
Then this world is mine.
I can't be dead. I just fell in the ocean. Surely I didn't drown.
Has played his hand.
Right?
The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
In search of hope. Everything's all burnt down. Buildings are destroyed. It's Silvando. He's on the beach.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Beats me. I don't know how you're alive.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv. Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
How can he be cheery right now?
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Dave. But I can't do this.
You can do it, Silvando.
No,
You gotta push through it.
Lucky to be alive. But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Huh?
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of them, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in them like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Yeah, I thought we would have saved the world by dinner.
Oh, Daphne, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too.
But where could they be?
And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
Veronica would probably call you stupid.
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
seems to be something that she goes to
Oh,
and falls
it's
back
good
on.
to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away!
We're going back to
Hoist the
Gondolia.
mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's amazing that you can navigate this thing all by yourself, Dave. Poor Gondolia. Hard to believe this used to be the busiest, most bustling trading port in the whole wide world, ain't it? Their Senor Universo competition thing is still up. I mean, it ain't a surprise or nothing, but when a lively place like this falls on hard times, it's just saying. I saw. Still, no use in moping, I suppose. Come on, Sylv. Let's have a mooch around and see what the locals gotta say for themselves, shall we? Hello, Mr. Local. What do you have to say? Ah, you are a truista? See? Oh, a tourist. You come in a very bad time, since Yggdrasil fought everything in chaos. It's impossible for the merchant like me to operate. No ships arrive, the people they become depressed. They're desperate. Some even turn to the life of crime. Santo Celio. Before long, this town is finished. Finito! Damn. A life of crime. I worry. Always I worry. Por favor, you must be careful. The beastly boys, they see you are a traveler, and they attack you immediately. Subito? Already they steal the knapsack of a man who just arrived in town. I see him walk to the piazza after it happened. He looked so sad. Okay. What's that mean? The piazza. Is that the piazza? I like how there's a knight just walking around here. A short time ago, I see a sad man walk along this road. He go toward the sea. I don't know what is his problem, but I have many problems of my own. It is too much for me to worry about strangers also. Okay. Ah, a member of the church. What do you say? This town's been full of fear and anxiety ever since Yggdrasil fell. And now it seems it has some homegrown hooligans to deal with on top of everything else. I suppose it's to be expected. Really? It's easy to stop being nice to others when you're stuck in a daily battle for survival. So there's a person up here? Are you the person? Did they ever do their competition? I think that's the person over there. What do you have to say, Mr. Bard? You see him, no? The man who stared at the sea. He looks so sad. Allora, I tried to sing an happy song for him. Fa la la gondolia. People come from near, people come from far. People come to become the most famous star. I don't think that's gonna help him.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do.
We can't leave you
Why
alone,
don't
you
you
sad
just
sap.
tell
What's
me
going
what's
on?
your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved.
Isn't this the guy that got his wallet stolen?
That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a
Okay.
blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
Makes sense.
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell.
Uh-oh.
That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother.
Oh.
They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh,
We'll take out the Beastly
Well.
Boys.
if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town.
Okay.
I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's store.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right. We'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
He can entertain people in many ways.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
He'll breathe fire at them. Okay. So I need to head to the south part of town. Is it just... Yeah, okay, so it's just back that way. Oh. I was expecting the lighthouse might be out or something, too. Okay. So now we're down here. Ah. Are you the Beastly Boys? Hey, mind your own business, will you? We're having a private conversation here. Clear off. Well, well, quite the charmer, aren't we, darling? I can see why you call yourselves the Beastly Boys. Now enough with the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty. Ha, hilarious. But you picked the wrong guys to clown around with, and if you think we're giving anything back to anyone, then you really are stupid as you look. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you've got, funny man.
Get him, boys.
Watch yourself.
Room for a little one? What do you mean a little one? I don't think you have a whip on you, do you? No. Okay. Oof. 2 crits, Jesus. 312 points of damage. He said Dave Chav. What an attack name. Down goes the leader. He casts a fishing net. Okay. Good defense is down. Okay. I would think that would be like agility down, since we can't move around as easily.
Now,
But alright then.
if you don't mind.
We got the knapsack, let's go.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys? Huh?
There's one of them that's
We didn't
really
start
strong.
out as criminals. We were fishermen. Very happy fishermen at that.
But now they
After
can't go out and
Yggdrasil
fish.
fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
I mean, it's still a choice.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes?
If you guys learned how to fight, you'd be able to take
Think
out
again.
monsters.
From arms to who's for fresh bread, huh?
What?
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
I don't think we solved their problem.
Wait! Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
So, we gave them a loaf of bread. It's gonna last them a little while, but what are they gonna do after they run out of bread? I'd say if we could train them to use a spear, then they could go out and fish, because if monsters come to them, they can beat them back with the spears. But I don't think we could teach them, because he doesn't know how to use a spear. You're back? And in one piece, too? Goodness me, I don't suppose you managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you? I did. Here you go.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece.
how long have they been
Now I can go home to my
plucked?
mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Shut up. Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been
Is
so
that
down
how
in the
that's
dumps
pronounced?
thinking about all the despair and
Raison
suffering in the
d'etre?
world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
Yeah, you and your Dave chop will help us out
We
fantastically.
heard everything you just said.
What? They were listening in on us.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
They probably did. His face doesn't show it, though.
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Alright, then.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
3 new friends to join Sylvando's merry band.
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
Or did you open it up to find out what was inside?
No, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
What are those supposed to be?
What are they?
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter,
okay.
we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world.
I thought he was gonna give them weapons. I thought that's what they were supposed to be.
Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here. Yeah!
Alright. Alright, how about we get out here and find some more folks in need of help, eh? Reckon we could do worse than take a butcher's round. What does that mean? Take a butcher's round that Laguna di Gondolia place for a start. Alright, Dave, if you say so. You're the one navigating this, I'm just running. Wait. Sign, what do you say? Alright, we're going in the right direction. Oh. What the hell? Oh, do they get spooked because of the rain? Interesting. Hello there. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. It's become far too dangerous after Yggdrasil fell. If you go in, you might never come out. I can't be having that on my conscience. Hey. Oh, his eyes are glowing red. Is that the sound of a whip? You don't have a whip, Salvando. You have a sword. Oh, he's a vicious Morphean mushroom. Ooh. Alright, we're Tiger down. He uses drop kick.
Leave it to me.
It's training singing. What? Oh, okay, attack and agility up. The Vice Leader casts a fishing net. We did it. 1,000 experience. Nice. Alright. So we're looking for people to make happy, right? Is there somebody this way? Let me know when you spot somebody, Dave. Okay, the were-tigers are afraid of us. I thought it was just because of the rain. Okay, the mushroom is not wary of us. Alright. Hello, anybody up here? Hello? Ah. So there's vicious enemies mixed in with the normal ones. Interesting.
Dave chop!
Nice job, you got him with the Dave chop.
Huh. Is that all you get?
Okay. Since they all run away from me, we can just walk around here. Flee, little hands, flee. Nothing up here. So I guess we're just supposed to go on a stroll through it. Oh. Wait, are they running from the vicious monsters? Yeah, because they're still getting prompts over there. I wonder if they're running from the vicious monsters. Hello, can you tell me the weather? The outlook's utterly gloomy. I can't predict the weather anymore. And I can't produce a drop of milk either. Oh. Sorry to hear that, cow. Ah, there's the person that's sad. Is it because of the mice? Why are you so sad, sir? Greetings, fellow travelers. I am a peripatetic priest. When Yggdrasil fell, I resolved to roam Erdria, bringing comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there is only so much that one man may do. For every person I help, there are 10 that I fail. Their pained voices haunt me constantly. They keep me awake at night. In fact, I can barely remember the last time that I slept. I am so tired. I fear I may be unable to continue my mission. When I was a boy, my mother would give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep. It always seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would work now too, but sadly things aren't quite that simple. You see, the milk my mother gave me was no ordinary milk. Oh no, she said it had to come from a talking cow. Now, as luck would have it, there is a talking cow grazing near here. Sadly, recent events appear to have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. Wait, I have an idea. You're an entertainer, aren't you? Do you think there might be anything you could do to cheer her up? Sure, we'll try our best. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. She should be grazing just to the west of here. Good luck. Man. Hello, Miss Cow. How can I make you happy? Well, it's Darby telling me. Okay. Him and his gran used to have a dairy cow. Whenever the old moo got down in the dumps, we'd just do a couple of songs and dance numbers and she'd be happy as Larry in no time. Who's Larry? I reckon the same trick to work on this one here and all. It's gotta be worth a try, eh? Attempt to cheer up the cow? Yes. Did someone say song and dance? I think that can be arranged. This bovine beauty's in for the show of a lifetime. Do it, Sylv. Come on, boys. Let's give it everything we've got. Woohoo! Sylvando and Co. give it their all and put on a performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor, sad cow. Moo? I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. I feel much better now. Here, please take this by way of thanks. Moo. Where'd the pail come from? I thought you wanted warm milk. I do have milk for the talking cow. Here you go. Oh my word. This is it. This is the milk that my mother used to give me. I don't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll finally be able to get some sleep once I've had a cup of this. But is that really alright? I mean, there are so many people who still need help. Darling, please, don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to help other people, first you've got to look out for a number one. You can't do anything for anybody if you're half asleep. Yeah. Yes, you're right. Feeling guilty about everything I've failed to do won't get me anywhere, and it won't help anyone else either. I suppose I've always known that deep down, but now I see it clearly, and it's all because of you. Thank you. I mean it. Oh, honey, don't mention it. Now come on, get some milk down you so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters, don't worry. Alright, now he goes into sleep. Now we spend the night here watching over him. Oh, I haven't slept that well in years. Goodness me, I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. I've realized that I'll be able to help a lot more people if I join forces with you. After all, there's only so much one man can do by himself. So what do you say? Will you allow me to come with you? Sure, come on, old man. Of course, darling. Helping people is what we're all about. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. This is going to be wonderful. I just know it. We've got a new member in the merry band. Alright. This way. What do we see over here? My goodness. It's a walking plant. Okay, so not them. It's gonna be the plant monsters. Are the plant monsters the vicious ones? No. Okay, so there's nothing vicious here. Huh. I don't recall seeing the notch hide anywhere else before, though.
Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, okay. He's not very strong. Does he run away from me? I don't think he can even perceive me in front of him. Alright. Maybe he's standing still hoping I won't notice. Oh, here are some vicious enemies. More mushrooms. Right? Yeah, there's the guys. Oh, up this way. Who do we help out next? Is there somebody by the camp? No. Alright then. So this way. Oh! They're just flythons out and about? I don't recall them just walking out and about before. Maybe they were. Pick this up. We got the glass for it. Are they scared? Yeah, they're scared. Okay. Hello, crabs. Okay, fine. They don't want to be my friend. That's alright. We've got enough friends. Right? I mean, just look at everybody. Look at all these people. Oh, wow! It's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando. I sure am, honey. And who might you be, Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Gallopolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't gonna believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer, you know? One look at you in action and I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Gallopolis, what are you doing all the way out here? They're closing the circus down! What? Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is? Oh my goodness. We're doing one last performance first? Uh-oh. We're gonna take part in the circus. He's looking for people to do the circus show. We're gonna help him out. Yes, I'll join you for one last big show. Let's go. It'll be a night to remember for sure. Absolutely. But even with Jornberg, we're still a couple performers short. 2 more people who'd be willing to join in. Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with Gallopolis downtown. There was plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Okay. Alright. So we need to find 2 people to recruit. What about you, Mr. Guard? By the sands, visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. You are clearly made of sterner stuff than most. The city of Gallopolis lies just ahead, eager to welcome weary travelers. Alas, you must traverse the desert before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Now, we can't recruit a knight to join us? How about this man? You're the wandering merchant, aren't you? You're telling me about Gallopolis. Can be seen for miles around. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're just telling me to be careful at night. Ooh, those vicious chimeras. Alright, so you said don't bother with the desert. You should have stuck with Gallopolis downtown. Or downtown Gallopolis. Ooh, a vicious armor? Oh shit, the cultists are here.
Yes!
Oh, they're just regular prestidigitators, okay. We missed an attack on the Chimera. Nice job, Jave.
Let us pray.
Okay. You put the enemies to sleep. Vice leader attacks. They're asleep. Let's go. Alright, Chimera down.
Wonderful.
Press the digitators down. Get him with the net. You missed. I like he's still called Sleepy Priest. Get him with the dropkick. You didn't kill him. He's just waiting because all he does is puts them to sleep. He's still got more. My goodness, how much health does he have?
Leave it to me.
Agility and attack up, okay. Oh, there we go, we get a crit on him. We did it. Okay. Wonder if these are vicious. Hey, you turned around. I wanted to see if you were vicious. No, your eyes aren't red. Wait. A performer? Greetings, good sir. You must be wondering, or you may be wondering what a bard is doing in a place such as this. Well, the truth is that I set out on a journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhyme. Alas, I am learning that music is far more subjective matter than I had thought. Not so long ago, I was forced to depart from a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for my work whatsoever. You partner with dancing monsters? Where was this? Oh, it was south of Gallopolis. Not a place I shall be visiting again. Do be careful, should you have cause to venture there. Oh, he's awake. Nice. Am I strong enough that he is scared? Probably not. Huh. He didn't even take notice of me. I wonder what that means.
Chop!
Nice job, Dave. You got that cacti ball. Ooh. I mean, it does function as a spear. You can't kill Dave. Dave just drop kicked it to death. Ooh. Okay. So there's a group of dancing monsters south of Galapagos. Am I supposed to search for them? Wait, are they gonna be up over here? Oh. Por favor, please, you must help. Alright, take it easy. What's called India? Look, over there. Por ahí. Stefan, come on, shake your boot. I am a caballero from Puerto Valor. I heard that very many people were suffering after the fall of Yggdrasil, so I felt it was my duty to try and help them. Aye, but being a hero is much harder than I realized. When I saw these monsters, I froze with fear, and now I can do nothing. It is shameful to ask, but I have no choice. Per favor, senor, please. Will you help these people in my place? Certainly. Muchas gracias. You're a very courageous hombre. I am not. So I will have to stay here until you are done. Alright, man. Jeez. Step 1, 2, 3. Step 1, 2, 3. Hey! What are you doing? You're ruining our rhythm! We get very angry if we get out of step, and you don't want to make us very angry, do you? I do. That's enough if your artless prancing will teach you to pick on poor innocent people. Oh, so it's like that, is it? Can't bear to see someone with groovier moves than you. Alright, we'll fight you. We'll fight you, vicious fandangos. I mean, you said you don't like being out of sync, but you guys are all out of sync. A swoosh!
Hold on tight now!
Ah, shit, not the sultry dance.
One and a two. I'm here to help.
Thank you, Dave. Oh, the priest can heal too.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna give us attack and agility. Let's swoosh again! A daft dance. Sylvanda was not amused.
Here, Sylph!
Leave
Nice.
it to me.
That's one down. Okay.
Hold on
Oh, they're all gonna die.
Get in!
We did it!
Gotcha!
2,320. I really thought we were done for when we ran into those monsters. Thanks ever so much for stepping in when you did. Thank you very much for helping us, mister. We're going home now. Bye-bye. Alright. Have a safe journey home. Muchas gracias, senor. I really thought I could be I really thought I would be able to help them, but in that moment, all my confidence disappeared. Oh, are we gonna help? Is he gonna join us? Well, at least you try to do the right thing, honey. Serving the weak untiringly and all that, eh? Okay, you know the pledge, but how? Oh, it's just something I heard long, long ago. It stuck with me, though. And whatever happens, you mustn't forget it either. Serve the weak untiringly, never retreat in the face of adversity, and all that other stuff. Wasn't that the thing for the Knights of Gallopolis? Don't be so hard on yourself. Sure, maybe you didn't get to be the hero this time, but at least you tried. You'll make a fine knight one day, I'm sure. We'll see. Gracias, senor. You're a truly wonderful person. In fact, you remind me of my master, the one who inspired me to become a caballero in the first place. You have the same strength, the same spirit. Por favor, senor, you must become my new master. I could learn so much from you. Please, will you allow me to accompany you on your adventures? Sure. We got another person to join our merry band. You can now choose which of Sylvando's friends will fight alongside him in battle. Okay. Alright then. Was not expecting that. Oh, what the fuck are you? Whoa. Oh, I see it. You can tell the spikes on the back. Uh-oh. Did you notice me? Why did you react? I have nothing in my equipment bag. Okay, so everything got wiped out. So I was gonna look at putting a whip with him, since we're running into multiples of enemies. Alright. To the gates of Gallopolis. Oh, did we get to see something about the prince now that we're back here? Is there an update for the prince? Sigh, what a life. Welcome to Gallopolis, travelers, and thank you for coming. Few people venture across the sands to visit us these days. What is more, our exalted Sultan has advised all Gallopoteans not to leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. It is little wonder the streets are so deserted. And as if that were not bad enough, I hear that the circus is preparing for its final performance. Truly, there is less and less to be excited about every day. Alright then. Huh? Join the circus? I was just here to look at weapons. Zombies Bane is here. Interesting. And a sword breaker. Oh. Battle whip. Dragon tail whip. Look at that. I'll carry it myself. I will not equip it right now. Actually, no wait, isn't it through here that I can check it? Yeah, okay, so it's still at the bank. Good, good, good. Will you join us? The fortune teller in the tavern's just incredible. He knew I was a dancer before I even opened my mouth. Don't be fooled by the juggling act. The guy's a top-notch, or top-class clairvoyant. What? You? Greetings, strangers. Or greetings, stranger. I sense that you are looking for someone. Haha! Do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I am in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand-new lover. My crystal balls will guide you to them. Are those what you're juggling? Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance, what with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. Seniors, this young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance. Yes. Join the circus! Do you really think I'm gonna fit the bill? I'll tell you what, why don't we let my crystal ball decide? Now listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wondrous orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. All you've got to do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I'll know we were destined to work together. I'll come and join the circus without further ado. Are you all set? Alright, I'm going to start picturing one of them now. Remember, all you have to do is choose which one it is. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, that dark place down below us. If they speak of fire... Oh, they speak of fire, they speak of flames. They speak of sunset's glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What colors do they show? Okay. Was that a hint for it? You're talking about fire. I'm gonna take it as a hint. It's the red one. Yeah, we've got it. Let me know what you want me to do at the circus and I'll give it my best shot. Alright, who's gonna perform at the circus with us? Okay, so those are all indicators for me to be looking out for on who to approach to join the circus. Medicine. Alright. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. A drummer at the circus? Sure, we need music, don't we? What? The circus? Me? Well, it has always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Salvando. But I'm afraid I can't help you right now. It's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since Yggdrasil fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drum your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face. Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help? And we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you'll have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? That's amazing. If you can put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's got fishbone structure, great posture, and these long, fluttering eyelashes. She's hanging around the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel a bit better. Okay. What do you say that she has fishbone structure? Huh. I wonder who we could be talking about in the northwest part of the city. Who do you think he's talking about, Dave? There's so many people here to choose from. Just look, we've got a bunch of barrels here. Let's just look at who we can pick from. We could pick from the guard or her. I think you're the one. Yeah. He said fishbone structure. What? But the drum was worried about me once put a smile on my face. I think he must be mistaken. We barely know each other. He's probably talking about Margarita. He's obsessed with the horse. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be a horse. I still don't see the fishbone structure. It's Margarita, Sylvando's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. He didn't say fishbone structure, he said fine bone structure. Ah! Wait a minute. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, and long fluttering eyelashes? Why, that drummer must have been talking about Margarita. Huh? Oh, hello, Sylvando. Oh, phew. It's the drummer. Thought for a moment the horse started talking. I had no idea this is who you're talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What? Margarita is yours? Well, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Okay. So we're gonna do a dance to a drum beat. So group number. Alright everybody, group dance. Sylvando and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. Nay. Nay. The horse is happy now. Let's go. No, we did it. This is a team effort, darling. And now that Margarita's smiling again, we could do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? If you really think my drumming can make a difference, I'd be happy to help. Alright. By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. Huh? Gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. Okay. Why did we get that? Dog. Hello, dog. We did it. The great Sylvando saves the day once more. We've got 2 new recruits keen to perform with us in the final show, and it's all thanks to you. Let's go. Everyone's already backstage, and performers are waiting for their cues. We're all set. Not that we can start without our star turn, of course. Time to prepare for your grand entrance. Let the ringmaster know when you're all set. Alright. Sounds good. Inside the circus? Inside the circus. Hello. Hello, darling. It's been a while. Sylph, what are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff. Wait, were you the one who found those new recruits for us as well? Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me my cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more. But, alright, Sylph, if you're ready, then so are we. That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Silvando! Ha 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 ha! Let's get this show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Silvando!
Seriously, what kind of magic does he have, and when can I get access to it?
Alright, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Aw, you didn't get to watch much. Silvano could put on a stunning performance, and for one night at least, the people of Gallopolis are able to put all their worries and cares behind them. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtain falls to thunderous applause.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer.
Oh.
She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found
Is it
some
Sylvando's
happiness before
mother?
her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
I feel like we just learned a little bit about Sylvando's parents.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvando?
Hmm?
Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course.
Okay.
But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
A traveling circus.
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Alright. So now where do we go? No. Ah, okay. So we're going to Hoto. I see. So I'm gonna go to campfires. I can change it. Or if I can change it at the end. Or if it just lets me rest. No. It's only 8. I can try it. Nope, doesn't look like we get to choose. Alright. So we need to go to a campfire to change them. Can I use this? You can't seem to make it work right now. No horses, we need to go through here on foot. Witherwood. We're switching it up. There we go. Claim special rewards. Oh. It's just those. The toggles. Oh no. Ooh. I keep hearing voices. Ooh, Agumin, please, you've got to stay away from me. I'm not a bad slime, I'm really not, but recently I've been hearing voices telling me to do things. Things I'm not supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only one who's been affected like this, either. That plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snapping and snarling at everyone. That plant? Oh, that plant. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to the person. Oh, you poor thing. It hurts my heart to see you like this. If I could... Oh, hello there. Oh no, this isn't the monster, I promise you. Well, didn't start out at one at least. It's actually a common or garden plant. A very beautiful one, too. It's from the Laguna di Gondolia originally, and it's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. Sadly, when the world went to pot and the darkness fell, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphoses and mutations, and even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. Breaks my heart, it really does. That's why I decided to try and do something about it. Well, I'm a botanist, you see, and I've invented a special fertilizer that should restore this little fellow to his former glory. I've got almost all the ingredients I need, but there's one thing I'm still missing. Horse poo, the smellier the better. Well, good thing we picked up horse poo over in Gallopolis. Here you go. With steaming Munda horse manure coming right up. Yes, there. Oh. Yeah, I have it. The botanist uses the horse poo to mix up a batch of fertilizer. He then applies it liberally to the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little before pulling up its roots and wandering off. Oh, okay. My little friend was toddled off back to Laguna di Gondolia. Through the desert? My goodness. Hopefully it's got enough water in it. It doesn't dry out on the way. Here. It's so good to know it's not just humans who are capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants out there suffering just like this poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I travel around with you and your friends? That's surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come with you? Sure. Of course, honey, the more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step in and save them. Yay, we did it. We saved the plant. Does that mean that dialogue with the slime is now updated? Stay from an blood slime, blah blah blah. Nope, okay. So it's the same thing. So these things that are vicious are on a rampage because somebody told them. They whispered it in their ear and influenced them. Interesting. No, that's what happens with magical powers. My goodness. Look at all these poor adventurers. Halt! None shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the world the way it is now. Mind you, you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hoto. Whatever's going on with the world, it seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we were on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper and stole all the food we'd collected. I was supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing all by myself. If you were with me, though, it'd be a different story. How about it? Fancy going to get those supplies back? You bet, honey. The monster is going to learn the hard way that it can't go around swiping people's dinners out from under their noses. Why, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. Should be loitering somewhere to the south of Hoto. I'm sure we'll beat it easily, but let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, eh? Alright, man. Why are they still carrying their packs? Why do they put it down? Okay. Do I have to settle in instead of do it at a campfire? What? Is it through here? No. No. What?
Oh, hi.
Ah. Okay. So I can put the former vice leader of the Beastie Boys who can throw nets that entangle enemies, thereby opening them up to attack in your party. Okay. Hey, you have a star. Hey, yeah, you're a fisherman at heart, I understand. What is it that you wanted to say, though? No? Okay, so you stay in no matter what. Got it. Okay, so the ones that we can put in...
Yo.
Are you? No.
What's up?
No. Ah! This combat conjurer can send entire troops of monsters scattering in every direction in the party. Oh! So these are the people that are in now. The ones that have stars on them. Got it. That's one. Oh, that's right, the botanist back here. What are you doing here? Hello? Roving Emporium. Oh. You just have this here. That's cool. Okay. Alright. I want to break camp. We're all good. Oh my goodness. Zombies. I guess they're vicious walking corpses. Or something like that. The she slimes. I think that's what the red ones were. Or the orangish ones. Ah, I see. The Bongo Drongo is chasing him. It's a bad Bongo Drongo. Okay. So what is it that we're looking for here? Oh. There's a red door here? Shit. Oh. You stole the food. Grr, more humans. More food. Give or I squish. Grr. Yeah, we're gonna beat him up. We're taking the food back. Show the blighter what's what. Yeah, we'll show the blighter what's what. Oh, I guess they all just carry these things anyways. Nah. Our normal attacks are very valuable considering they're 4 hits.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Okay.
Let's go for a spin.
File of a mystifying mixture. Not Cracker Whack. Ow. No, they've fallen and can't get up. Quick, somebody call a life alert.
Darby chop!
You've asked for it now.
Oh my goodness, he dealt 98 damage. That's so much. Ow.
You alright?
Oh, I guess I should be taking care of myself.
Take this.
Although, I think I am supposed to be a primary source of damage here. Oh, he's pepped up. That's not good. I think most... As far as I know, the NPCs that are with you can't die. But I could very well be wrong.
Hey, not bad.
We got a crit. Who the fuck just said, hey, not bad?
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Oh, he can heal us with the hustle dance. Nice. Owie. Help, I've fallen and can't get up.
Darby chop!
Get him, Dave.
Ask for it now. Yay!
Oh, nice job. You know, with his 3 stab attack, he does a good job. We did it. We got the food. Thank you so much for your help. I really couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that, that's pretty amazing. I want to be like that too, but I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Hey, maybe if I spent some time with you, it might help. What do you say? Is it alright if I tag along for a while? Sure. Alright. That's a whole load of smiles we've put back on people's faces now. Reckon we've done all we can around these parts, Sylv. Why don't we head over to Hoto and see how Tetsu's getting along? You did promise a visit. But there's a red door! Look, I know I might not have the key anymore, but I gotta try. I could have sworn... Oh, they're vicious condors and shit. Nice. I could have sworn that I opened it before. Thought I went around and opened up all the doors. But maybe there are more doors? Is that what it is? Are there more doors? I just realized I'm not going the right way to get to the door. Okay, we'll go to Hoto then. We'll try the door after going to Hoto. What, are we gonna run into people at Hoto? Are we gonna find some of our friends alive? Yep, we're ready to head in. Let's go see how Tetsu's doing.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Sylvando,
goodness.
you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the World Tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair.
He is not lost.
But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Cool, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldierous smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it.
We're no
All
longer
right,
the wandering,
listen up,
or the
boys.
wandering wonder. We're the soldiers of
We all know
smiles.
what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
But
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From
Okay.
this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you
soldiers of smiles.
the Soldiers of Smile!
Alright, now I need to get more weapons for everybody.
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Oh.
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow.
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks. You know, close your eyes.
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
They changed my outfit.
Yeah, less of that sneak.
Fair enough.
There's people out there need our help in case you've forgotten.
Outworld.
Here we come!
What? When did they change outfits?
I know you're still out there. All of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Alright. Record your activities in the adventure log. Yes. I'll go over there. Alright, adventure log has been recorded. Jade journeys forth. Oh, we get split to do stories for everybody? Interesting.
Octagonia. Finally.
Hey, wait.
You there?
Did we cross paths with Salvando? No? Yes.
Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey. There aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. You just have to keep looking.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have the harp. Ooh. Vicious saber cats. Or vicious great saber cats. Interesting. I know this is over by Yggdrasil, not over in the area we were at. There are monsters inside.
Monsters inside the city. And the rumors were true.
I'll have to sort this out.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Bird puns.
To your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast! What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Booga.
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
Did they ever announce her name?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there.
Wasn't it like Rabin the
I heard
Princess
that
or something?
Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since.
Vince?
In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
All right. It's this way, right? An unsettling aura drifts down from above. Proceed up the stairs. Yes.
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire.
What swoons are you inducing?
And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then. Let's have a look at you.
Okay.
You're gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please. Say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Jesus.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Ooh. Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Swoon.
I thought you induced other people to swoon.
But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation.
You just met her.
I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it will make your darling Booga Booga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me.
I think his claw is inside part of the outfit.
Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get a little aggressive when I What do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
I have the option to say yes? No.
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you going to put it on or not?
No.
Look at little Miss Pants. You're lucky you look so scrumptious, but not as scrumptious as some. Has to get hurt. All you need to do is stop being so selfish and put on the lovely outfit I made you. Come on, honey kings. For me.
What happens if I just keep saying no?
Look at
Oh. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay. Fine. What is that? Magic to make the clothes go on.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Huh?
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo birds.
What is this?
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you'll have me all to yourself.
Do you just have access to an interdimensional vortex?
No, not you. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going in the vortex. Where am I? Question marks. This looks like Octagonia.
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
You sent her here to crush their spirit?
Thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place.
I love this guy's voice.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in Limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
You're gonna have to walk away from this monster that has such an elegant voice? I love his voice. Oh, he doesn't speak. Damn it. The cells where the humans are kept between battles are just down here. Enjoy the taste of freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough. Okay. So we go down. Oh. Pray! Welcome to the Kingdom of Misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these cells do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booga repay their debt of foolishness and fall. In time, you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then, get thee to the furthest reaches of this forsaken place and join the rest of your wretched kind. Okay. Mustn't look. Curiosity killed the cat after all. Ooh. A book. There's a book called The Lovey-Dovey Diaries. My dearest darling, super smashing Boo. I've been thinking about you and now my heart's beating so fast I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When are you going to wrap me up with those big strong arms of yours and tell me it'll be soon? I've already waited far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudica. My darling, my precious, my Boudica, how I have missed you. How I have missed your all-conquering curves. One day soon I'll sweep you off your feet, just as I have always promised. But my sweet, you'll have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other. Then, I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then, on the 10th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under a starry sky, and ooh, my pen quivers as I write this. Hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to that thought. Treasure it until the day comes at long last. Yours in anticipation, Booga. The book contains hundreds more of Booga and Boudica's sickening Shatrian love letters. Alright then. Who's Boudica? Are you Boudica? Everyone says Booga is the very devil himself when it comes to the ladies, with partners all over Erdrea, but it's not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman and a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet, not even during the last dance of the monster's ball. The poor girl must be in hell. Okay. Someone's supposed to come into here. Everything. Oh. Everything hurts. Somebody, please. I can't take this anymore. Poor guy. Oh, what a life. Thrown into this hellhole, only to be dragged out to get beaten to a bloody pulp by monsters. And to think I came to Octagonia to make a name for myself as a fighter. Not even in my worst nightmares did I think things would turn out like this. Folks are being forced to fight for Monsters Entertainment. It's just awful. Look at what they're doing to them. It's a great myself, but somebody needs to pour for these poor souls, or pray for these poor souls. Oh, okay. So you work as the church there. Pots. I need to take an opportunity. I don't think I come back to here. Rock bomb shard. Dose of special medicine. To Booga and Boudica. We humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. Oh. Okay, so to Booga and Boudica, we humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. Yeah, okay. I get it. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die. Okay. So Booga and Boudica consider us trash. My goodness, so many people. Oh. Hey, I know some of these guys.
In the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Yeah, but where's Boudica?
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
Oh, they heard the story of it.
out! It's time to lock horns with some more monsters! You! Get moving! It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga!
No. Please. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
The Girly Burly.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Interesting. One second, is there anything in here? People that look half dead. You do whatever you do whatever you have to do out there, but don't drag me into it, okay? This is your fight. Oh man, she doesn't stand a chance. Okay. Wait. I heard what you were talking about. Oh, this is the guy that was on the floor? You really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm not gonna be able to stop you going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you better take these. I mean, just smuggle them with me when they drag me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine. Ooh. Okay. Just make sure you take him out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, they should tip the odds in your favor. Just a little bit, mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta make sure to put those in line. Alright. I would like to transfer all of them. Would like to transfer all of them. I would like to transfer all of it. Okay. Mwahaha! Well, Worm, art thou suitably prepared? Wilt thou take the field and cross swords with monster kind's finest in the tourney to end all tourneys? Art thou ready to undergo the Girly Burly? I'm prepared.
It's been ages since the last Girly Burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbo be thy grave!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
You have no idea how much he's leveled up. Hmm?
What's...
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear?
Okay.
It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters! Make her suffer!
What, did they just jump out and charge me? Oh. Okay. The first wave of the girly burly draws near. Okay. You're casting Fizzle. You're going for an attack. You muster your strength. Seems like the one that mustered its strength is gonna hit me hard. Do I try to crit it or do I just go for it? Just try to crit it. B's mustering its strength. C casts Fizzle. Alright. Give me your B. You're mustering your strength now. Okay. Survive the first round of the girly whirling. So on to the next wave. Ooh. You have spirit, I will grant you that, but we have barely even begun. Okay.
Fly on me, human!
Time for a short, sharp shock!
Damn it. Casting Boom. Decelerate. Frizzle. Okay.
Take this!
Okay. He's still alive. Not my spell resistance. Damn it. We missed again.
Time for a short, sharp shock!
Okay, I'll take it as I'll take the hint. I'll stop it. If only I gave her health healing. On an item.
I'll never give up.
Beautiful wizard bee fled. Okay. Oh, there's 6 of them here. Wee hee hee! We love hurting humans, and we can't wait to hear you scream! Okay. I take it now's the time for something like this.
Take this!
Didn't knock any of them out. The ones with a single eye are able to poison me. $116 back, okay. Alright, third wave down.
Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
That's not all.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly-burly.
Wait, it's just 3
How
waves?
did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
What's this?
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive!
Well, too bad for you.
Sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Alright. Oh! You look like a Achilles. But I guess you're a special one.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight?
I guess then
Honestly,
I don't need to fight fair
From
either.
my booger, and she thinks she's queen of everything.
Everybody join in.
Don't let it get to your head, dear. My
Come on, there's 4 more of
has
you.
eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Come on, there's 4 of you
stop.
back there.
Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
Come on, there's 4 of you.
If I stop
Hop in
now,
there and help me out.
then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Jade!
You did it, Jade!
Come on.
I
There's
know you're
4 of
But
you.
it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch
Hop
to
in and
make
help
my
me.
boo stop loving me.
There we go.
Vince!
Let's go, Vince.
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade.
There we go.
What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Took you long enough. Oh, HP and MP are fully restored. Let's go.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
Let's just beat up Boudica and be done with this.
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
I'd like to see you make us. Alright. We'll start by taking out... Never mind. Can't hit them both at the same time. In that case, we'll use the last of the rock bombs that we got.
How do you like this?
Let's turn up the heat.
Uh-oh.
Do you even lift?
Ow. Alright then. That's not looking too great. So we either heal and let everybody else deal damage, or we hit them too. We're gonna trust in it. Trust in the crit! Let's go!
Time to get back in the game.
Thanks, Vince. And Cinderella, too. Let's go for it again. Let's go.
Blast off!
Our faith in the crit will pay off. Oh shit, she's pepped. Ow!
Go get him, Tiger!
You're raising my attack, sure.
Feels good, huh?
She's still 130 damage to him. Thankfully, he came to his senses. You put your trust in me, Cinderella, and I put my trust in the crit. Let's go! The booming voice echoes from far away. No, no, no. We can't have you dying here, my dear. Hee hee hee.
What happened?
What?
The suit brought me back to life. Ooh. That's interesting. We missed. It must not be time. Ah, it wasn't time because he was the one that was meant to crit. I see. A boulder? Where'd that come from? Ow. I wonder, does it trigger more than once? If I go down again, will it activate and tilt me back up? It was not time for the crit? Are you sure, game? If you say so.
Do you even live?
Eye of the tiger, baby!
Alright. Is it time? What do you say? No, seems like it's not time. Ah, it was his time. Good job.
I'll never give up.
Ah, we did it. I knew it. If we trusted in the crit, it would surely see us through.
Happened. Me defeated by humans.
Aw, she's crying about it.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
Sucks for you, Boudica. Lights out. Or lights on, I guess.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
So
Look,
Limbo is
Octagonia.
falling apart.
It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
Wait. Jade, there's like 5 people that we didn't save. They're still in the cells.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
Don't worry about it, Booga. Bunnykins has emerged victorious. Oh, there they are.
Huh? Did we?
Looks like everybody made it out. All's well that ends
we
well.
made it! We're back home! Oh yeah!
Now we've got one more monster to beat up.
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet.
Yeah.
We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Hmm? What is that?
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic.
Oh.
We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're
we're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands.
Oh my goodness.
So romantic.
Are you sure, Booga? Isn't holding hands a big step?
No. Never.
No. She's still defiant. Oh, never mind. She passed out. Yeah, we'll record our activities. Alright, so we've had Sylvando, now we've had Jade. Who's next? Eric's new acquaintance. I wonder who it could be. I think it might be Eric's turn. Ah, Eric. Back where you were at the beginning of the game, I see.
What happened?
Inside a prison cell.
Still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows.
Yeah.
I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right?
Nope, you're not the only one who made it. Ain't that amazing?
Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
Bummer.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
All right there, little guy.
Whoa. You healed me.
Well, he told us he's not a bad slime.
What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
The one that's not bad.
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
You have your own name.
Okay.
My goodness.
Sure.
Normally, monsters don't have
whatever.
names.
If you're as good a monster as you say you are,
At least not that I know of.
maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right. Follow me.
All right. Where are we going?
Huh? He's helping me escape? Maybe he really
You
wants
healed the prison door open?
Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
All right. That's cool. I think they grabbed all your stuff off you when they caught you. Uh-oh. But fear not. I've got some great news. Look what I found. Whoa, my stuff? Maybe you're really not a bad slime after all. They took all your stuff. By the way, here's your stuff. Alright. Is it all equipped again? It is. Yep. Looks like it. It's got all of the stuff. That one doesn't give me MP back, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. My goodness. The hunter drones asleep. A chest. A steel broadsword. Alright. The Rock of Wrong. Alright, so I'll probably wake up if I try to sneak past them. Let's go explore the cave. Come on, Elijah. We're going on a journey. What's that over there? Aw, bats! I can't seriously believe I've forgotten which treasure chest the door key's in. Gah, can't believe you've forgotten again, Bat Brain. It's in the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it on your wing or something? Alright, then. Why'd you guys put it in here? Was that the key to the cell that you're talking about, or the key to the door that the hunter-killer's blocking? It's the door key. Why? Gooey, look at all these treasure chests. They're sure to be oozing with loot. Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest and the others will all be traps. Candy boxes. Gosh, it sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation. Yep, and when you've been a thief as long as I have, you get a 6th sense for this kind of stuff. Oh, do you mean this? There's 5 pieces of treasure in the area. Well, it certainly shows 5 here. Alright, they said the one in the middle. Whoa, it's the hideout key. What luck. Hooray, a key! But what's it for? Something important, I'll bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. Alright, now here's the real question. Do we trust it? Do we trust that these are all traps? Or do we try them? Well, won't know if we won't try. Let's start here. It's a candy box! Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Alright. Aw, he didn't go to sleep. It's trying to whack Elijah. That's not nice. Oh, sleepy bye. Thanks, Elijah. Alright. Let's hit him with some boulders. Thanks. Nice. 288. We gotta see the skill. Ooh. Well, now I want to do them because I can get those. It wasn't all a trap. Oh, this one's a trap, though. So do we have? We either have 3 traps and 2 treasures, or 2 treasures and 3 traps. Or 3 treasures and 2 traps. We're not going to sleepy by this time. Alright. Let's see if we can get you to sleep again. Nope, didn't do it. Thanks, Elijah. You're very supportive. Alright, another seed of skill. Hey, he said all the good stuff was going to be in one box, but there's great stuff in these ones too. I'm sorry, did that say a batterfly knife? It is. Is that... No, that is rank E. Is that what it's been called this whole time? A batterfly knife? Huh. It's not what I thought it was. Back we go. Hello, Mr. Hunter Killer at the door. Do we just punch him? Not Elijah. Ooh. He knows remid heal. Yeah, let's just kill him. There we go. Alright. Why is the lock on this side of the door anyways?
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle.
Yo, hopefully there's no dragon this time.
I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story.
You know, Elijah, you sound
Anyway,
like you would
let's
belong
blow
in
this
Harry
joint.
Potter. You've got that kind of accent. I guess it's, what, a British accent? Is it a specific kind of British accent? I don't know. Well, we're here to beat up some monsters. A group of gremlins. Oh. It's time. We're gonna switch it out. We'll switch it out for double boomerangs. Alright.
Starburst, throw!
Oh. Wait, these
Who else
are... Okay, these are all weak guys. I don't need to be spending all that. We can just do basic attacks to kill him, probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What if we just walk up and punch him? B survived! Not Snooze! Aw, sleepy bye. Thanks for waking me up. We're not letting any of these monsters stay in this hideout. Assuming they don't start respawning. Oh, 107 with that, my goodness. That is an attack increase. Substantial. There's nothing over here. What's a stupid human doing here? Wait, you must have escaped. If Lord Indignus finds out about this, he'll have our guts for gardeners. Sorry, nothing personal. Okay. So there's somebody here called Indignus. And he'd have their guts for gardeners. Now, sadly, I don't think that tells us too much about what it's going to be. Oh, it's definitely going to be a named enemy. The bosses are always named. Single mech? Okay. He blocked it! Ow.
Thanks.
Nice. It's alright, Elijah. I'll take care of him.
Who's the best? Winner!
Yeah. That's the kind of encouragement we need. It's a perfect attitude.
Who else wants some?
Oh, we got silver ore. Okay. Ward for making 300 preventive attacks on enemies. Yeah, they are respawning. Okay. Well, we've taken them all out. Goodness gracious! Easy does it. There are 2 tough-looking monsters up ahead. Oh, okay. Why is he so jumpy about it? Where are they? Where? Oh, I see. Over there? Okay. What are they talking about?
See? I told you! 2 great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Okay, can you be a little quieter?
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about?
Huh.
Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
What about the path to the left? I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, I don't know what you heard, Eric, but I heard something completely different.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you got potty?
Oh,
Just
goodness.
who are you anyway?
The pot jokes.
I've never seen you down here before.
You? Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Easily. It was all thanks to Elijah's health.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name?
Good question.
I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
How does he know our name?
Yay! Let's get going!
Okay. We found 3. There should be 2 left. What? Oh. Alright then. So I guess it was to deceive us about the treasures then.
Let's go!
They didn't die. Oh no.
Don't give up!
There we go.
Ha!
There's a door, and there's stairs. What's up here? Ah, we can see it from above. My goodness. Oh, those are vicious ones too. Those will be a pain to fight.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now?
How do you know so much
Not that
about my
she'd be in a
family?
position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
Alright.
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Okay. So going through there would have been a terrible idea. I think... What have we fought there? I think the only thing we fought there is the Frost Chimera things. Or were they Frost Wyvern, something like that? And those guys down there. Yeah, the basic guys, the Grublins and the Dracumas. I don't think I fought any of those Dragon Knights, or the Skeletal Dragons, or that big guy up front. He's got 3 tails. Ooh, yep. Let's go on through. Ooh, a miasma. What are you doing in here, bud? Oh, we ran into it. I was hoping we could run past it.
We can do this.
Well, you know what? Since there's only one of you, we're gonna do this. Maybe we can kill it instantly. Never mind.
Thanks.
He's healing himself. It's not allowed. There it is.
Who's the best? Winner!
I think it's, what was it, a 12% chance? Yeah, it is 12%. So that's about, what, a 1 in 8? Something like that? Oh my goodness. Oh! I wasn't expecting that to move. Huh. Okay. There's a bunch of grenades in there. Thanks for that. Oh, to this one. Okay. Interesting. We need to make sure to put this in our bag. Okay, there's another thing shining. Did they run away? Oh no, they're after me. They should be much stronger than them, though. Get the boomerangs out. They're healing each other. Yeah, attack up.
Ha! Easy.
We got a cloak of evasion. Cool. Okay, so we can just walk back over with that, looks like. This is the only way to go forward, and there's 2 living statues here. Oh, they don't get procced by me walking between them. Alright. Oh, can I just walk past this thing too? If I do it right, if I wait right here. Okay. Alright. We made it through. Bats? What are bats doing here? This is a cave. Bats don't belong in caves.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working.
It's also standing out. Do we need to push it down?
Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting.
You're a mechanic too?
Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
You are just an extra heal slime. You've got so many useful powers.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
We're under strict orders not to let you escape, and I'm not in any mood to disobey. Come quietly or you'll regret it. I guess I need to walk into them to activate them.
Watch out!
I never thought that the Professorus would speak with a lisp. At least I think that's what he is. Or that's what it is. It doesn't sound like he can pronounce his S's too well. He's even more angry. Uh-oh.
Heads up!
Down he goes.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Magic water. Nice. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Here, let me help you. Oh, he heals us too? Okay. Okay, so he heals us between each fight. Understood. You need everything we can have. Alright. You're not gonna lock me up.
Watch out!
Heads up!
That didn't knock any of them out. Okay. Well, let's go for this one. There we go.
It's over.
And we got Panacea. He heals us again. Alright. There's one more monster to fight. Oh, there it is. Transfer that over. Okay. Only a total crackpot would think that they could escape us. You don't have a chance. And if you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on their way. Grrr. Or maybe you'd rather not wait to find out. Very well. You've earned yourself an exclusive private beating, courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smash you to bits. A Bubongo.
Watch out!
I'm not familiar with the Bubongo. I know of the other ones. You're different. Well, let's try to put you to sleep. Yes! Stay asleep. And we're papped. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna use Persecutor on you. 6 times the usual damage because you're sleeping. Nice. And he's
stay
dead.
down.
Woo! Special medicine. Is that enough time, Elijah? Are we good? Alright, looks like we can get a move on.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again! Come
Let's go! And away we go. Do we go down? Oh, we go into the darkness. Okay. I was expecting it to stop and then drop down suddenly.
Bad little guy.
Because it was actually a trap all along.
I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before.
Huh.
Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Sure. Sounds good. Treasures. Ooh. Ring of Agility. Okay. What are you? A Seed of Deafness. Okay. There's a Seed of Agility for me to put on. Or Agility Ring. We have one of those. What's my other thing? It's my Tough Guy tattoo. That's right. Makes me stronger. It's one of those stick-on tattoos, or the ones that you can just put on your shoulder, hold a rag over it, and then the water will put it on. Last for a few days. Temporary tattoos, that's what they are. Looks like we can goo that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. Didn't? If this is where we... Oh no, it's through the door. The door is the part that connects it to the place where we came from. It's that door there. Okay. Wasn't there a chest around here somewhere? Yeah, it's up there. We got a disturbing turban. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here to grab. So I think we're good. What does this disturbing turban do? A link of cloth that cloaks the face and shadows, enabling crooks and criminals to blend into the background. Oh, chance of being poisoned or envenomated reduced by 30%. What the hell? And it's better than the one that I have on. It's better than the mask I have on. Cool. You're not better, right? No, you're worse. How much do you give me for evasion? 3% chance? I guess that's worth it. Oh, actually, wait. What does it go up to if we max it out? Is it still 3%? I can't see it. I guess because I can't use the fun-sized forge. So there's no point in it telling me. The outer rim. We've almost made it.
What?
What? Where are we?
We were up in the sky the whole time?
This is a huge mountain.
So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
I might not. He probably will.
Over there. There's a path going up to the top.
I mean, Elijah just floats around everywhere. Ooh. No, Elijah!
What now?
What is that? Is that a boomerang? Oh. Oh, it's a double-sided sword.
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows.
Oh.
It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas.
Yeah, I don't want to be offered up to your master.
You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
That's what you think.
Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large!
You'll never catch me.
The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Oh. Where the fuck did those two come from? Oh, that's right. Wrong equipment. Actually, you were an icy type, so I should probably not do that. We'll put on the magic circle. Alright. It's a vicious chihuahua. Chihuahua? Okay. You're not down. You dodge, that's good. Don't know if that's because I increased my evasion chance by 3% or not. Let's just attribute it to that. Let's go again. Toomerang! We're gonna finish it off in style. Starburst throw!
It's over.
Lovely.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
It's not the end of the road, Eric.
There is one way.
Believe in it. Wait, why is Elijah talking to me?
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
What the Oracle said?
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Okay, then. What do you get in exchange for your memories?
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Okay.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Did you not see what washed over him? Are your eyes not working? Or was it invisible to you? My goodness. He's gone Super Saiyan. Oh, wait, no, his hair isn't yellow.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
He's just super powered. Now it's red. I see why we didn't get to watch Sylvando's performance.
It seems there is
Very
fight in him
nice.
yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Not a good idea.
Foolish human.
It's him by himself too.
Let's go.
You call me foolish? My health is doubled. So's my MP. And I'm just healing every turn. My goodness. Alright. Start with a boulder bringer. My goodness. We healed it all up.
Night, night.
Oh, we were pepped as well. Crack! Oh my goodness. Ow.
Sleeper.
Oh, the sigil faded already. Bump. We did it. Yeah, what about it?
No. Not now, damn it.
It's taking too much of a toll on your body.
I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
He gets sent flying off the mountain. He does. Well, best of luck, Eric. Oh? The light caught you.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
The voice has changed.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it.
Okay.
But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Mm-hmm. Now she's gone. No, he's losing all of his memories. That one wasn't of us. Was that of his sister?
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
It took all his memories? Shit.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about the long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
No, none of that.
There
will be no
I don't know.
best viewers anywhere.
I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
It's okay, Eric.
Ooh, suit yourself.
Now you have all this power. You can, if you wander around, surely somebody will find you. Alright. So that's Eric's. Who's next? Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this Rab? Sounds like it.
Huh? Where am I? How did I
In Limbo, it looks like. Actually, no, we were in Limbo earlier. Or no, that was Limbo.
Jings! Is that... No, it can't be.
Is that what the setup of the Bunny Girl magazine was for? For this?
It's her, fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts, but I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here.
It's a trap. If it's too good to be true, then it's not true.
Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. You have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, Hen?
Why did you phrase it like that? What? Okay, so I do have to run to catch her. Alright then.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
You've been resurrected at the church.
This can't be. But it is. It's Yggdrasil. Just as it once was.
I guess this is what it means by dreams.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how?
I made them for you. There's the outfit you were
What
wearing.
in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
It's a trap. My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room. Assuming this is the real Thunderstone Castle. This is no good. It's all a trap. You're not the throne room. At least I assume the throne room isn't downstairs. There it is. Where'd she go? Is this a thing about chasing a rabbit or something? Hello. Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. No, I'm the king. I have the bigger throne. At least it looks bigger. Maybe they're the same.
But
it's his kids. It's his kid and the person that they marry.
I trust you were well, Father.
Yeah, his daughter and then son-in-law, right?
Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Do you revert in age too, Rev?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
He's gonna ask for her hand in marriage.
I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
No. Yes.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
What happens next? Oh. We cut forward. Okay. Or to another time.
Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
We followed her this direction to before, didn't we?
Your little trip down memory lane. Well, it's not over yet.
Alright. Looks like we gotta chase the rabbit. You there, guard. Where'd the rabbit go? Your Majesty, is everything alright? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you didn't mind me saying so. What's that you say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Ouch. Come on. It's the nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out of the throne room not long ago like a man possessed. Okay. So we need to leave the throne room. What was he possessed by? There he is. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born? Well, no. So it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? No, there's the thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. Are you saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while so I can have some time to think it over. No, you must be king. I guess this is supposed to be a yes moment. Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There are just 2 items on the agenda for today. The first is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek a royal audience and giving them counsel. The chief minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is to make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs. It's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful to you for agreeing to do this. You there. Yes. Your Majesty, the king has apprised me of the situation. If you'd be so kind as to take a seat on the throne when you are ready to begin discussing your royal duties. You'll be welcoming visitors from other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and momentous. King Erwin will be deeply grateful for any assistance you can offer, I am sure. And speaking personally, it would be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. This is my chair. This is the seat from which the king performs his royal duties. Sit down and get to work. Yeah. I guess the first time. Hey, I know you! Now, let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as the representative of the Crown of Yggdrasil. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the Crown of Yggdrasil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. It regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumably stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. Okay, so you need to figure out who did it. Alright. What is your list of suspects? Let's have a clue. Or let's have a look. The first thing is to identify the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? It is most likely for the money. Treasure like that would bring in a pretty penial warrant. That'll be why the thief did it. Now, next we have to consider the matter of means. You can't just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So, what kind of person could have done it? An expert lockpicker or a master of disguise? If somebody went through all the trouble to get into the royal treasure house, the best thing that they would probably do is go for a disguise, because then there's somebody else that can be blamed. That's what I would think. That'll be it. The thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strolled right on in without anyone looking at him twice. Which leads me to conclude that our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects, tell them that the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile, the veteran whose skills you've called into question. Okay. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sniffelheim and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? Yeah? I think that makes the most sense. The Kingdom of Sniffelheim owes you a great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insight with the King. Alright. The envoy from Sniffelheim hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtlessly lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? No. Yes. What is it? Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. What do we have? The Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty king of Yggdrasil and all its people, and sends this, a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Ahem. Your Majesty, I trust this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secret of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. I await your reply by return of writer, your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. The message ends there. I do not wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Okay. Oh, sounds like they've got themselves in a pretty pickle over there. Hey, well, I'd better see what I can do to help them, hadn't I? Alright. Drought prevention advice, eh? Can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Let's start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfailingly gracious or somewhat stern. His letter came off as gracious. Do we return in kind, or are we stern with him? I feel like it's the kind of thing that you return in kind. That's probably the best way to go. Now to the tricky part. What to do in a drought. Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom or think outside the box. What is conventional wisdom here? It's something we haven't faced here in Yggdrasil before. I feel like it's going to be to think outside the box. Right, that's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. What I suggest is that you inspire your people to think of a radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they can come up with. Hopefully it will involve swimsuits and lots of them. What? They're struggling with drought. No, I don't want you writing that to the Sultan. Okay. It's not a problem we've ever faced, if I'm honest. I guess we have to change it up. So let's try Unfailingly Gracious and some conventional wisdom. And let's see what this comes up with. My dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at risk of a terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We would be only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with our surplus grain to make up for any shortfall you may suffer. Naturally, we would expect no compensation. For you are our brothers and sisters, and were we ever in the same position, we would expect no less in return. If we cannot come to one another's aid in times of strife, then truly we are lost. Well, that's not exactly what he's looking for. It's about drought prevention. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so we're supposed to be doing somewhat stern. Let's go stern conventional wisdom. What is this one going to be? My dear Sultan, I understand that your kingdom is at risk of a severe drought. Put simply, this is a test from on high, and any ruler worthy of the challenge must be able to rise to such a challenge. I do not wish to sound unduly harsh, but rather than asking the rulers of other kingdoms for help, you must look closely to home. You must look closer to home. You must believe in yourself and in your people. Lead them, inspire them, encourage them to till the soil with all their hearts, and new crops shall surely spring forth given time. I don't think that's going to be it either. This is about drought prevention. That's what we're trying to send them a message about. Okay, so we do stern, think outside the box. What does this one give me? Is this more swimsuits? Please tell me it's not. My dear Sultan, I understand that your kingdom is at risk of a severe drought. Put simply, there are limits to what one can do in such a situation. Might I suggest that you take a leaf out of the book of the tribes of ancient times? I speak, of course, of the sacred ritual of the rain dance. Only the chief of the tribe, you, in other words, may perform it. Belly dance for 3 days and 3 nights without rest or sustenance before the den of a dragon. Then and only then might you be saved. Okay. None of these are drought advice. None at all. I guess the closest one is doing the rain dance. But that doesn't sound right at all. Okay, so what was the one that we did? Since none of these are really drought advice. Actually, wait. Was the conventional one what it's supposed to be? Stern and conventional. That's not really the way I want to go with it. Okay, it will be unfailingly gracious, and we'll offer some conventional wisdom. This is where we offer him grain. This is where we offer him surplus grain, isn't it? My dear Sultan, I understand that your country is at risk of a terrible drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. Yep. Yeah, surplus grain. I think that's the one that we're going to go with, because none of these really feel like drought advice. Yeah, we're sending that one. To the next visitor. Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Yggdrasil in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. How did a bear make it through? Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it pleases your majesty, could you step forward and pick the one you think might be a champion in the making? Can I talk to you? A fine choice, Your Majesty. I knew a discerning eye like yours would sort the champs from the chaffs. Your pick is brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. You're picking me, are you? Aye, that's pure the brilliant, that is. You won't regret it. My opponent will, Sure. So, we're good to go, eh? Yeah, I think you're good. Amazing! I won't let you down, I promise. I'll tear those daft wee naffs limb from limb and do Yggdrasil proud. Just you wait and see. Put this hard-hitting specimen forward to represent Yggdrasil. Sure. Alright. I'm happy to report that this concludes all your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room, at least. But, as I believe King Erwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest that you take a stroll around the grounds? Oh, but before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. I didn't like any of those choices for the drought issue. Do you need help? Your Majesty, the Queen needs quiet and rest right now, and plenty of it. I know you want to see her, but please give her some space. Okay. So that was her room. This is my bed chambers. Because she needs peace and quiet right now, isn't it? File of Sage's elixir. Do you need help? Achoo! Forgive me, Your Majesty. The mate who brings your dinner dropped a pot of pepper, and now I can't stop sneezing. I just hope none of it drifts into the Queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard time of it already. Achoo! Okay. A red book. What is it? What are you? He jumps to grab it. It's an old diary of Rabs. Takes it from the shelf and has a close look. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Yggdrasil the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit, I shared some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to rule at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. Oh wait, they said the Queen! Perhaps that's my daughter. Or Robert's daughter. Because Erwin is the king right now. Which would make her the queen. Do you need help? No, I'm not looking for him. I'm looking for people that need help. Do you need help? Your Majesty, you were always known as a wise ruler, one who knew a thing or two about a thing or two. Well, I was wondering if I might be bold enough to make a small request of you. Very well. If you don't mind, I'd very much like to ask you some questions in order to see your formidable intelligence at work. So what do you say? Will you indulge me? Sure. I thank you, Your Majesty. Now, without further ado, let me set you some posers. Okay, just posing questions. All I require is that you and your infinite wisdom supply me with a simple true or false in response to each one. Ready? Here we go. True or false? You, Lord Robert, are in fact the youngest of 3 brothers. What? I got no fucking idea. I'm gonna say false. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. We are the youngest of 3 brothers, I guess. That question was too easy, was it not? Let's give you a start and a challenge for the second question. Here it comes. True or false? The purple orb is one of the royal treasures of Sniffelheim. False. Correct, bravo! Now I can tell you want more of a challenge, so let's increase the difficulty a little. True or false? The Drazilian sovereign who uses currency in our kingdom is worth 10 Drazilian shillings. The shilling is the bronze one. The sovereign is the gold one. I don't think it's worth 10. Actually, wait. Is it a key because of what they do for value when I sell it? Maybe it is. It is. Okay. Correct. I can see that you are champing at the bit in anticipation of more testing questions. Well, let us see how you enjoy this one. True or false? True or false? The Sultan of Gallipolis has a single son upon whom he dotes excessively. True. Oh, he hasn't had a child yet. Oh, I guess this is how many years ago? This is about 20 years ago. Yes, we're the youngest of 3 brothers. False, it's not the purple orb. It is indeed. He does not have a son right now. In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up Erdrea, there was once a 5th. Are there 5 right now? Or are there 4 right now? Let's talk about the 4 great kingdoms that make up Erdrea. Which is what? Gallipolis, Sniffelheim, where King Carnelian is, Yggdrasil. There's supposed to be 5, isn't there? There's the kingdom of, what was it? Now what? It was Phenomenon. Yes. He did it! Woo. We got a Seed of Magic. Cool. Alright, do you need help? Just forget my excitement and for increase the duties. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. I'm looking for people that need help. King Erwin and Queen Eleanor always look so happy. Well, that's true love for you. I wish it could happen to me, but I suppose that's hoping for too much. I don't think I can help her out with that. She's sweeping. Does anybody else need some help? What about you? Do you need some help? Forgive me for bothering you with such a trifling matter, Your Majesty, but I have a wee problem I'd very much like to ask your advice about. The truth is, there's someone in the castle who's caught my eye, but I can't muster the courage to tell them how I feel. Anyway, I had an idea. I know it sounds like I'm out of my tree, but what if they got flowers delivered by none other than yourself? I reckon they'd be over the moon, so what do you say? Sure, bud. We get a pretty posy. Now, how can I begin to describe my true love, my peach, the apple of my eye, and captor of my heart? Well, they're in the castle, and they're wearing green. Oh, and they've got red hair. Good luck. Wearing green with red hair. Do you have red hair? You have red hair. You have red hair. Is it the gloomy girl over here? She is red hair, and she's wearing green. Okay, your hair is black. I think one of them was an elderly woman, and the other one was a guy, so I would assume her? But they said they. Is it to make it so there's more options to pick from? But she was up here complaining about not having true love. I think perhaps... I don't think it's going to be the guy down here. He didn't give me any other information besides that, and there's nowhere else to go. Yep, I can't go downstairs. I can't go downstairs anyway. There's nobody else to pick from, right? Yeah, that's him thinking. You give me no other information? Green outfit, red hair, and they're somewhere in the castle. Best of luck. Can I talk to you beforehand? You must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am, in fact. I've prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present to Queen Eleanor. I run an exclusive... I run exclusive florists, don't you know? This man has red hair and is dressed in green. He might be the person the lovesick guard wants to deliver the flowers to. Okay, so it prompts it. Present him with a pretty posy. Okay. Does it prompt it if I were to talk to the other two? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. You must be very excited about the new addition to the family. It does bring it up. Okay. What prompt does she give if I talk to her? You know what? She wants true love. Sure, we'll go for it. Admiring them on behalf of a certain young admirer of yours. Is that so? I must say they're very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Ah, this is a sign, alright? Where might I find this young man? Okay. Ah, it was the right pick. Your Majesty, thanks so much. The light of love has dawned in my life, and it's all thanks to you. To think you'd take the time to help a lowly soldier like yours truly. Words cannot express how grateful I am, but maybe this can. Receives a pretty Betsy. A real man of the people, Your Majesty. I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I live. Okay. Is there anybody else to talk to? Do you need any help? Nope. You just want to be on the guest list. You don't need any more help, do you? You don't need any help. Do you need help? You don't need any help. What is in here? Do you need some help? I'm the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What would we do without pepper? Ah, your majesty. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. We're in the middle of a wee culinary emergency, you see. And we could do with the assistance of someone such as yourself. A gastronome, shall we say? A butterfingered fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle larder, and it smashed and went everywhere. I'm sure you can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their neeps and taties, and there's no seasoning to be had. There'll be an uproar, okay? Now, if you wouldn't mind searching the castle, we need something nice and pungent we can use instead of pepper. I was thinking some of the plants around the castle might yield something useful. It's certainly worth a look anyway. But don't restrict your search to plants alone. You never know where the perfect condiment might be hiding. Okay. I have no idea what they're sitting down to eat. I don't know what neeps and taties are. Or what they could possibly be referring to. This probably is the pungent pong, alright? I'm pretty sure you could dry them and use them to cook with. I'm sure to leave it a spice to the mix. I'm sure there are other things you could use instead of pepper, but this doesn't seem like a bad option to me. Let's find out what other substitutes there are. If there are any. Oh. I have a feeling I read somewhere that berries from this plant are meant to taste a wee bit like pepper. Okay, berries. Okay, so we found a second possible substitute. Where could a third one be? Oh, I wasn't trying to go in there, my bad. So we've got a leaf or some berries. Yeah, they're still busy cleaning. Is there any other option? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So it's either a leaf or berries. I mean... it's pungent. Use that instead of pepper. Are we just looking for a substitute? Okay. So that's something we can use instead of pepper. Have a good rummage around and see what you can turn up. Actually, I have a vague recollection of a plant with a spicy smell growing somewhere in the castle. Could you try sniffing it out? With a spicy smell. In that case, I would assume it's this. So we'll use that as the substitute. I reckon this could make a pretty interesting alternative to pepper. Well, only one way to find out. Better use it. We got a seed of strength. Let's make a pleasantly spicy batch of neeps and taters for the guards' dinner. Cool. Alright. We've done it. It's time to go talk to... Oh, how do you like it? Ooh. What does it look like? It just looks like a bunch of sandwiches. I think. Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of sandwiches to me. Interesting. Ah. I've just the second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to properly mull it over. You have no idea how much of a help you've been. Since we're both finished with our business for the day, why don't we head back to the throne room and wait for the good news? Sure.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
The baby!
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy.
We did it.
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know?
Oh.
What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
Huh.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
Okay.
Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
As? Ah, okay. So it's their character's name for it then.
Oh, Father.
The other option was Erdrick.
Sorry about that.
That's one of the stories with the passwords.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hello, Grandpa. Yeah, his memories are done. On to another one.
What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
How is she doing it? She's a demon! She's a demon doing demon things. Before we go, there was a red book in here. What is this book? The Book of Erdwin. Oh. Songs. Interesting. Songs and poems. What's on the dresser? A diamond. Why is it so quiet? Because nobody's here. What are you doing teleporting? Ooh. Where Where'd everybody go? They can't have left without telling me, can they? Yeah, they're just gone. Poofed. Oh?
What's all this then?
Big old cake. A surprise party.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
What are you telling me to get away?
Well done, big man.
It's the Sultan.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Yggdrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
So when do we go to the memory of Yggdrasil being attacked by monsters?
And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy.
Because I feel like that's going to happen.
Under King Erwin too.
Oh,
actually, wait.
That's my boys.
How did this occur?
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
I don't think this dream could be real.
Don't forget to send word when you've a new edition or two to the Royal Collection
Because
of
I'm pretty sure
gentlemen's
I was
periodicals, will you, big man?
pretty sure that I was put in
My people.
the cradle, or I was put in the basket and let go on the river when I was still a baby.
Grandpa. Is something the matter?
Because it starts out with
No, laddie.
with another guy finding me in a river and I'm a baby.
Perfect.
Oh. What's up? Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Where are you going? Yeah? Over here? Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All those scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Get away with you. I don't want to get a big head. But wouldn't it be a bad idea for you to mix up those bookish types, Zenitsu? A king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard until I know as much as you do. Now let's go over here. Come on, Grandpa. Ah, the Sultan, the performers. Wow, are they real circus performers, Grandpa? I've only ever read about them. Aye, is that right, laddie? Well, you'll need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay! Can we really go? Promise? Aye, so promise. Yay! Now let's go this way. Ah, the fighters. Wow, look at his muscles. He looks so strong. I want to look like that one day. Well, I didn't know if you'll ever look quite like that, but you'll be tough, alright. You're my grandson, after all, and I'm no pushover. Yay! I can't wait to grow up and be big and strong, just like you, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone in Yggdrasil. You and me and Dad. It's been lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know. How about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Yggdrasil hasn't been destroyed.
Ah.
Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily.
Yep, it's a dream. It's not real.
Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
It is certainly not real.
Golly, I could stay here forever.
That's the trap.
Oh, dear.
No, the cake.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
What, do I have like a shard of plate stuck in my body somewhere? Oh, no. Memory, okay. He's remembering it.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
You were put into a dream comatose state.
I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Okay, Grandpa. What's the matter, Your Majesty? You aren't seriously about to leave a party in full swing, are you? I am. Boundless happiness awaits you here, you know? Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind? Yes.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang!
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
Is it a test of mental fortitude and determination?
Wait. This is...
This is where? We're still in question marks. Well, before we start fighting things. Oh, it can soak up a fatal attack. Okay. What is this? What does it say? When bright brand bores through heaven's door, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, and banish night with holy light. Okay.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds.
How did you bring us here? Are you dead?
This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here.
Ah.
Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
No?
You still have not learned to listen, I see.
I see.
I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
Okay.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Combat.
Oh, not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
Take care now.
Alright.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Takes on the swordman stance. Attack and dodge chance have increased significantly. Okay. Okay.
Let the darkness consume you!
103, okay.
Surrender your soul!
Yeah. Let's do this. Oof. Yeah, none of those do anything too special. Don't have anything that would heal me with it.
I'll let you off this time.
Oh, my aching heart.
God damn it, old man.
Do you believe you have what it takes to defeat me?
To a spellcaster stance. Ah. Wait. Oh no, I don't have fizzle. Okay.
I call upon the darkness. Zamo!
Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind, you're not affected.
Do not lose focus.
That's cool.
Eh? What?
Okay. This isn't a curse. Oh, I bedazzled? I thought I was confused. I was hallucinating. That's what it was.
I'll let you off this time.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Ooh, critical spell.
Pull your socks up.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
By the power of the darkness!
Okay.
Crackle!
That's less damage. Stop that. Good. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting there.
I've held back until now.
Takes a deep breath and focuses her
But no
senses.
longer.
Okay.
Come one. Come on!
Brings him back up. No, that wasn't enough. Okay, she's fully focused and ready to strike.
Surrender your soul!
Oh, damn it. Okay.
More heal!
I thought I had her with the last Zamel that I used on her. There we go. Ooh.
Hey! Oh.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
Alright.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I too was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000! Oh yeah!
Alright. Yes, we will save. Okay, where are we going to next? We've done Jade,
His
Eric,
friends still
Salvando.
live. His friends still fight.
Crab.
Their cause is not forlorn. The
Eric,
night
Salvando,
is
Crab.
dark and
Yeah,
dreadful.
so the only two left
We
are
may yet see the dawn.
Serena
Though
and
Erdrea
Veronica,
is wrapped
right?
with darkness, suffering, and
Oh, I'm
pain,
forgetting Rab. We just did
the
Rab.
luminary's light can shine
Right.
upon this land again.
Jade, Eric, Salvando. I don't know, maybe I am not forgetting it. Who am I forgetting that? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, actually, excluding me, there's 6 people. That's why. I was trying to count to 7 without including myself. A fish? A fish with a bag? Zenitsu has lost the power of the Luminary. Order to the Luminary's companions for standing strong in Erdrea's hour of need. Okay.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Okay. So he's running to the Queen. It's wonderful that you've awoken. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. You're safe down here, but awful things happen ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you want to learn more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace up north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Ew. No, 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 no. No, no. Ah. Is there anything that I can even do down here? I doubt I can pick things up with a fish. Right? No, there's no way. Can't be any way. No. Okay. Woo. Wait. Actually. I am curious if I can get this. Let's go try it. I can't! What the fuck? Why can't I open things as a fish? I will not understand. Jump, jump. A red eye. there anywhere else that there's treasure at? That I couldn't get because I couldn't swim up to it. Not that I can see. Wait. There was the shark here. Ah. What you got? Only problem is I'm all out of stock. The delivery fish ain't been coming these last few weeks, and I've already sold the stuff I had. Nothing I can do, isn't it? Ah, okay. Because I can't use Eric's nose for treasure, that's right. So I have no way of checking like that. Swim, 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 swim. I could swim myself. I can just hold it. I was just pressing it a bunch.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Alright. I have arrived. Uh-oh.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Okay.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Okay.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
Ah. Okay.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival.
Okay.
You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field.
Okay.
I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Oh.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
I see. Oh. Special door.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Okay. Wait. Do. My goodness, it's her private chambers. What am I gonna see in here? Is there a connection to the surface? Is there treasure? Oh, it's the pearl that she was looking into.
A human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves.
I see. An
Behold the
eon.
pearl
Is
of
that 1,000
wisdom,
years?
jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Hmm.
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Wait, really? You can create a thunderstorm and then view it
Whenever
from
you
the
are ready,
thunderstorm?
touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Alright. Touch the pearl. Let's look at all the destruction. Lots of fire. Ah, it's where Yggdrasil
The
fell.
once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell.
I see.
Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Bunch of dead people in the church? Or are they sleeping?
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Who is it? It's Hendrik. Alright.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
It is
A few more
Hendrik.
short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
I see.
Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Okay. Oh.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations.
I see.
I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer.
Okay.
I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
What are you doing? Okay. We're back in the chambers now.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Swimming, swimming, swimming. Okay. Alright. She's not inside still. Did she go up through here? Whoop. Too high. No, there she is. There's a sparkling thing over here. Oh. We went too close and we activated it.
You are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive.
Okay.
Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Okay.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
barrier shakes and breaks.
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Okay. Her staff shattered.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
I can't go save them. I'm not strong enough. Not by myself. Huh. Where the hell are we? Any treasure or anything around here? Not that I can see really readily. Or is it? Wasn't there a thing for me to grab onto? No, okay. Oh, I understand. She said I understand what it's like to be fished.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight.
Please don't eat me, Blue John.
Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Hello.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we?
Hey.
You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right,
Bony Fido.
That's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Okay. Oh, this is where Blue John is? Rewarded for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from her undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. Alright. Aw. Is there nothing else in here?
Ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
It's purple.
There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
Oh, they're vicious ones, too.
Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place.
So
They've
it's a
never come
knitting
so
darkness?
near before,
Interesting.
though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you.
Alright.
That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Oh. So Cobblestone is the last bastion. Oh, fancy a clock in the luminary in a place like this. I'm Ickle's uncle from over in Talkington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. That goes for Talkington as a whole, to be honest. But it looks like I've found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see? Just let me know when you're ready to make the trip. I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. Well, I think we'll go up here and get saved. Actually, wait. Is there a place to save up here? Yeah, there is. Right there. We'll save up and we'll head to the next the last bastion next time. It's time to save. Alright, I do not plan to continue on my adventure at this point. Alright. Thank you for tuning out and watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good night. Goodbye, everybody.